Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well and good to be back. Yes, we are in 1080. That is not a mistake. Just one of the routers is broke, so I can't do anything about that. There's no point going 4K when you don't have the stability in order to do it. So sorry about that. Something else has happened though just in the meantime, and I'm just trying to suss out what has gone wrong. Oh no, Sam's had a nightmare. Ryanair, ready to go? And this is off to Alicante. Adrian with the 1080 penis, loving it. Right, easy it there. Ah, we've got this beautiful TUI waiting to go. So Simon Brackett, first of all, well done mate on being first into the chat, absolute legend. Alison N was second and Kirsty was third. But, thank you for all participating in that. Come on people, you need to start upping your game. Simon Brackett's getting this far too easy nowadays. This too is off to Dubrovnik. Jessica, hello there. Steve Kelly, welcome. Andy McCormack. You're close but no cigar, my friend. Mike Davies, can I say a massive thank you for your support as you join the 29-month crew, saying good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. And I need to log into YouTube. There we go. Right, I'm making myself a little bit of time here. Well, I'm hoping to. So, Mike Davies. Thank you so much for that support. There's the hearts for you. Stephen Fairbrother, morning. Daryl's in there saying Kiora, just lurking, not feeling too well today. Well, mate, I hope you're feeling better soon. Never good to not feel 100%. Yes, we have an additional camera. Wonderful. Onto the Air France A220, now spurring up to go back to Paris Charles de Gaulle after night stopping. We have missed the Aer Lingus and the Qatar's, but on final, we do have the Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. And this EasyJet is now coming on towards us, and I realise we've got a slightly wonky camera, so I will have to deal with that in a minute. Matt C, hello there, good to see you. Gaming Dunsey, hello. And Richard Radcliffe saying I'll be on the EasyJet departing to Lanzarote. Well, hopefully that Lanzarote flight is slightly less eventful than the one that we had yesterday. That's from flight capturing that. That was something to behold. I think EasyJet do have the curse at the moment. Right, gives me 2 secs just to level this camera off. So off to Palma de Mallorca, that EasyJet A320. Right, sorry, we're going to have to ignore that because we do have the Hainan now on short final. 4, 2, 3, right. Oops. Hashtag rubbish pan. Well, looking absolutely resplendent there. Sure you'll agree. I know Naomi will be happy to see that. Right, coming on now. And for Tui crossing over. I got turn and burn. 80 wing up pan. That Ryanair is off to fake Brussels. I know we're on the lookout for one of these jets this morning. Off to Amsterdam. Lewis is on board apparently. That boy needs to start paying me. Oh, that's his plane over there. Wait a minute. Sorry, Lewis. Didn't realise, mate. Where are you? I think that's him looking out the window. All right, Lewis, lad. Let's see what seat he's in. He was messaging me before. Just wasn't paying any attention. Message. There we go. I bet he won't even pay attention to me now. Anyway. Carl Bowman just talking about the Hainan, saying it's just buzzed him. Well, that was a while ago. Caroline, good morning. CB Unglesby, hello there, lovely to see you. The lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Rick Dow, good morning to you. And we also got Emmett Nemesis in the chat. My pleasure, as always. Is that his mug there? Wait a minute. I know, that's just some bald guy's head. Ah, well. Oh, there he is. Hello, Lewis. That's him over the wing. Top man. I'll just message him, say, got you. There you go. Well, you have a good time over in Amsterdam. Always a pleasure catching you on the show. Tui now on the taxi out. Everything's coming out quite slow this morning, which is quite good. It means I can get my stuff together for once. This will be coming down. Victor Alpha. We've also got a A321neo for Jet 2. Behind that, oh, there's that beautiful Hainan A330-300. Massive thank you to Hayden from Australian Flights for 31 months of support, joining the 31-month crew at Short Haul. Well, thank you, Hayden, for that epic support, and I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to jump in the chat now and say thank you. I need to go on the TUI first, though. There you go, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate. And I hope you're having a great day. Jonathan Francis saying he's on the Jet 2 to Alicante. Will you get us? Well, I will endeavour to do my best. And Anis Qureshi, hello there. It's off to Rios. And another amazing milestone with the amazing, we love Diana Hayes. So she's joining the 31-month crew at Domestic, saying awesome and thank you. Well, thank you, Diana. Always far too kind and lovely to have you in the chat this morning with us. Oops. Nice to have a bit of a thing called focus there, wasn't it? Well, we've got this Dreamliner. coming down in a second. And Diana, here we go. Get those hearts in from Si. Boom. Aviation Katie, hello there. Lovely to have you with us. Michael Percy joining us for a very short while, and then he's off to bed. Right, Lewis is off now to Amsterdam. Don't know what he's getting up to, just leave that one there. Taking a wide turn on to the runway. There's an A320 CEO for this flight. And we'll get to see this one come back in a short while. Jonathan Bilbao, hello. And Steve Carter, good morning to you. We've got the real deal in the chat, the lovely Sarah. Hello there, lovely to see you as always. Liz will be out tomorrow. She's said that she will be. She's still suffering a bit from back issues. That's why she's not out today, but she said she's going to help out at Storm Show tomorrow. So looking forward to that. Yes, it's windy tomorrow. We are here nice and early, getting you a lot of action. We should be going a little bit longer as well, so into the peak hours of the wind. So looking forward to that. Hope you can join us for that. Putting the promos out already, aren't I? Oh, I like the 1080p, looks quite good. As I said, that's Lewis, off to Amsterdam. I just need to check if the stream is still running. Yes, it is. I apologise if this screen went dead there. Just let us know. Mods, are we still good? Yeah, Matt, exactly. That was what I was thinking. I'm like, what the hell? So I've been talking about. Thanks, Matt. I've been talking that I've been working with the company that develops this unit in order to help them with firmware and etc. etc. And they literally have just sent me the firmware patch for the next update. That's what that message on the screen was. So sincere apologies for that. I need to talk to them about that one as well. That is really bad. So apologies for that. Need to stick the overlays back on. Oh my god. But yes, that was very different, wasn't it? Right, I need to level this camera again because it's doing my absolute nutting. Yes, finally got it right. So, sorry about that. Massive thank you to the legend that is Daryl. Joining the 25-month crew at Short Haul, saying great to be part of the Think Planes crew. Big thanks to Simon, Liz, the mods, and all the crew in the chat for the fun times. Well, thank you, mate. Do really massively appreciate that support. We've got ops down at the bottom of Tango. So I'm just going to go on that one. Yes, that's better. That's level. Kathy, good morning everyone from Sydney, Australia. Looking good in Manchester this morning. It's not bad, I will say that. We do have some dodgy weather forecast later for when Blue Sky Aviation comes out. I can't help myself at times, can I? But yes, so the weather is set fair for us, so I'm going to be happy with that. Jonathan Bilbao, thank you so much for the, what's the CLP? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to check that. CLP currency. Chilean pesos. Jonathan Bilbao, thank you for the 1,000 Chilean pesos, my friend. Do appreciate it. I got there in the end, didn't I? Thanks to Google for that. So these are for Daryl. Kevin, I'm me. I won't blame the dog. The poor dog done nothing. It was the company. As I say, I was like, what the hell? But that was fun. At least you can see some of the problems that I'm having with these things at the moment. You know, there's a lot of good things. I do like the changeovers and stuff like that. However, it's not perfect, and I'm the first to admit it, but we'll get there. Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, mate. Saying from a fresh and hangover-free Failsworth, what's happening, mate? Hopefully today's stream will go smoothly after yesterday's case at the airport. Yeah, it was all over the place, wasn't it? You know, we had the, of course, the incident involving the tug and the EasyJet. And then on top of that, is there something wrong with the taxiway? Because I think that's why ops are there. 1 second. I'm just going to move the camera around. I think that's something up there. Because nothing's going out. So hopefully there's nothing major happening. I can't be dealing with that drama today, please. Simon doesn't need it. Of course, what happened... You're all right, mate. Morning. And of course, we also had the incident at the RVP where there was gas issues. So, yeah, all drama at the airport yesterday. Right, we seem to be good now, so that's good. Tui, now on the roll to Palma de Mallorca with this. Boop. And Jonathan Bilbao, as well as that amazing super chat. Thank you for joining us at Domestic, part of the new member crew. Thank you so much for that. I will pop in the chat in a second to say thank you. Jet2 A321 Neo, oh CEO, sorry, it's not Neo, CEO is now off Tenerife. Beautiful departure. Fastest Funk, hello there Rupert, good to see you. Saying good morning Simon, Liz and Thinkers. Hope you're all well. Well, weather looks decent, absolutely mate. Oh, thanks for the great stream. Well, cheers buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope that flight with Arini was good. Paul Dunn, hello there, lovely to see you. Sparky's in the chat, hello Sparky. Yet, hello there. And Paul Dunn, thank you so much for the amazing support. With the one gifted membership, I'll get to that in a sec. It's off to Dalaman. Lifting that sprayer off the runway there beautifully. Two now coming on in front of us. Beautiful 2 Dreamliner. He's off to Malaga. And say thank you so much to Paul Dunn with that gifted membership, and that's gone to Dave I. So thank you, Dave I or Dave One. Dave, if you're in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you, say that support on the channel really keeps us going. And yes, thank you once again, Paul. This should be out next. It's TUI 737 MAX 8. Off to Lanzarote. I just saw Giles, Matt. He just went past me, but saying there might have been another incident. Crazy Saturday, that's all I'm going to say. I can't be dealing with that. Good morning, Mark Miller. Lovely to see you. One sec. There we go. I think Liz has been playing around with my camera. All the settings have been changed. I'll sort that out in a minute. See the 4Cs going off that bottom AT winglet there on the right hand side. What time was this, Matt? I'd have to go back and have a look. Where are we? There we go. Virgin Atlantic just arriving. That's better. Ryanair is off to Gothenburg, and the Virgin Atlantic that we saw in from JFK. Jim C, hello there, mate. Oh, Jim's got no work tomorrow. Happy days. Done. Windy show, Jim. You know you love him. Danielle, hello there. No problems, Danielle. Totally understand. Hope you have a good sleep. That Jet 2 A321neo is off to Kalamata. And final now, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER just passing Heel Green, so should be with us in a minute. Yeah, well, as I say, that was very different when that firmware thing happened. Yes, we are not updating the software whilst whilst the stream is ongoing. Don't worry. Right, Etihad's coming into view, just coming from behind the bush. Bit of showboat in there, keeping the nose up. Finally taking that rotation angle off. There we go. Looking awesome as always. Sure you'll agree? Even if you're not the biggest fan of this livery. Yeah, Etihad liveries do look amazing. Next out should be an EasyJet, so we'll go on to that in a second. Right now we're waiting to come down Victor Bravo, but we're going to focus on this beauty. Party plane off to Ibiza. Oh, Carl Bowman saying the that beautiful Etihad just buzzed him. Well, we've got it. Rio Bird, hello. Oh, I meant to go into the chat to say thank you to Paul Dunn. See, I'm just useless. Paul Dunn, these are for you, Bird. Thank you once again for your amazing support. Oh, Kirsty at the football. Morning, Kirsty. I haven't sent morning to you yet. And Trevor Heath, good morning. We're on the big screen again, everyone. And there goes the whoop whoop party plane. And I can say it's a party plane because I've still seen got recommended a Facebook page for a B for partying. So yeah, they're still partying hard. Next out will be our Lufthansa. A321. Here we go. Off to Frankfurt. Richard Radcliffe saying, Sally Jet 2029, waiting for everyone else. Blooming freezing this morning. Well, it is a bit nippy. Right. EasyJet A320 now on the roll. That's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. The Ryanair Max that's been waiting down Victor Bravo for a good old while is now coming on. So we'll shift over to that in a second. This is off to Faro. I will say one thing, the condensation is really bad this morning. Surprised none of the lenses have fogged up as yet. Steve Kemp, hello there, welcome to the stream. And Mr. Paul Hilbert's in there. Hello, Paul. I know you put a lovely message about not being able to be in on Friday, but good to see you today. Saying a very good morning, Simon and to Liz, of course. Hope you're both doing well. I'm not too bad, thank you. Saying hi to the wonderful people. Good to see you all. After an epic but exhausting time at LHR, I'm ready for a chilled one today. Well, I don't blame you, mate. If you were out having a geeking session over at London Heathrow. I saw a stream from there on TikTok last night. Looked like a lot of people out. So we have this Jet 2 here. However, next out will be this EasyJet after that. So we'll throw it on there once this beauty's gone. This is off to Preveza, using the Jet 2 A321 here. With half the decals on. Half missing. Rupert saying, Arini was good, thanks for capturing the departure. Oh, EasyJet now on the roll. So throw it down there. Wasn't expecting that to get clearance straight away. Let's go on the winglet. How epic is that sunlight on that EasyJet? Absolutely stunning. Up nice and early. Oh, and some nice fluff across the wings. Off to Reykjavik. Going back to Rupert, saying an interesting Blue Islands flight between Guernsey and Jersey. Shortest flight ever. Pretty sure we didn't even get out of the shortest flight ever. Pretty sure we didn't get out of ground effect. Oh my goodness, that is something else, isn't it? You know, some of these flights that they got are really, really, well, really short. I won't mind doing a couple of them, but they're all dead expensive. It's only a short flight. Come on, sort me the tax out and everything. Jet 2 737 now lining up for its departure. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. Wayne, good morning. Well, I hope you have a good flight with Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. Steve Wood, good morning. Saying morning from Steve, Debbie and James. Great show as always. Well, thank you. Just had a Ryanair arrive. Yeah, whatever. The one I am looking for, I won't lie, is the Junyao. It's in the Ruby livery, so I think it's a little bit late today, but I can't wait to catch that. It's going to be something else. I said that's off to Palma. Next on, we've got the EasyJet A320 Neo, I think. Can't tell it's head on. I mean, I can tell it's a Neo, just can't tell it's 21. It's 20 Neo, and it's off to Etihad. Beautiful Leap 1As there. I'm ready to go and say the gradient on the sky this morning is so nice. I don't usually like boring skies, you know, when there's no clouds and stuff like that, but today's got just a lovely little tinge to it. A little red in there, very nice. Matt, it was literally when I just said that, but I'm guessing he was on the turn-on mount before that, so you know Giles, he's always out very early. King Lauren Productions, for some reason... sorry, that is definitely not a me thing. Let's just double check. No, I can get 1080-60, so I'm not sure. As I say, we are down to 1080 today. You have to alter the settings on your TV. It's very weird, but it's your TV won't do auto resolution on it. Absolutely, Caroline. There is no Mighty Orange in the United States. You have your own low-cost carriers. We have our own. Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying keep the tugs and EasyJet apart today. I will endeavour to do that. I'll give them a stern talking to if needed. We don't need any of that drama today. It's a Sunday, it's a chill day. TUI 737, next out. Thanks, Steve. I'm just going to get in the chat to say thank you to you personally. With a few hearts in there, bud. Oh yeah, Jim, come on, let's get on the likes already. I can see Jim's on it. You know, we didn't get to 1,000 on Friday, and I won't lie, I was a little miffed. Because I was in a lot of pain and I was like, oh. But I would appreciate it if we can get up there nice and early today. And everyone loving the Etihad when it came in. I'm so far behind. Yeah, Naomi, I did see that Smarties is due in at lunchtime today. Mods, you are on it today. Just go for big timeouts if you need to. Do appreciate it. Copite saying, morning all, but earlier than normal, but the dog jumped on me to wake me up for his breakfast. Well, I like your dog's got you in here nice and early. James Barnes saying, fantastic pictures, thank you, and hello to everyone. Well, thank you very much. Mr. Bucket is saying, morning all, reporting live from Manchester Victoria on Derby Day. I can't go wrong with a bit of Derby Day action. I think it's going to be a bit hectic later. Well, look forward to United playing City. Come on, United. Famous last words, eh, Si? We do have 3 EasyJets out now. I think they're trying to get them off stand and send them over here so they don't crash into tugs. No, don't say that, Si. That's out. That's poor taste. It was a cheap shot, and you love EasyJet. Yeah, Paul, it is pretty nippy today, I won't lie. But, you know, it's all part of the streaming thing. All fun. Just getting a quick drink. Stay hydrated. Do you have a TUI coming out? So it looks like we do have quite a few slot delays. Let's see what we got. This one that we're looking at is off to Antalya. Then the EasyJet to my left is off to Bordeaux. And then there's another one via Victor Delta. TUI having a nightmare. I'm just getting. I think there's a curse at the airport. At the moment, it's a lot of things going wrong. Hi, Giles. You all right? There you go, Matt. That one's for you, bud. Big Red, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Gone very quiet here. It's like the lull's happened already. I know we're moving into the winter schedule, but come on, a bit more life than this, please. At least gives me time to get up to the chat, don't it? Tarnish saying, morning Simon, I'm on the Ryanair to Murcia, leaving in 15 minutes, seat 27, I'll flash the light. Well, thank you, mate. I'll look forward to seeing that. You've probably taken off by now, I'm that far behind in the chat, you know what I mean? Richard just giving us an update saying, going to be delayed a bit because someone just got back off the plane and now they're doing a security check on all bags. Oh, you, mate, you are having a nightmare. What? Not the way to start the day, but, you know, hopefully you'll get going very soon. All right, we do have this TUI coming on now in front of us. Taking a Victor Alpha in order to come onto the active runway. Chris James, good morning. Well, you know, hopefully I'll send you to sleep double quick. Knowing how boring I am, that's probably going to be quite quick. Terry Farrow saying, hi from Florida. Any special and rare old flights coming in today? We don't really get any rare old ones. I know that we've got the Emirates A380 in, but I'm not sure that's going anywhere anytime soon. That's coming in on behalf of TUI. However, that's not doing anything at the moment. I mean, if we're talking about decent liveries, then we do have the Junyao in the Ruby livery. That's supposed to be coming in the next hour, so look forward to catching that. Let's just see if we can get an update for you in regards to that one. Is that it now? It's actually on final now, so here we go. We'll get that one for you. So, the Oriental Ruby livery. It's beautiful, must say. One of the best liveries out there. Daryl saying 1080, but crystal clear. Yeah, I mean, look, we were the first to do 4K here at Manchester, and you know, I do like doing things in 4K. I think for people who've got it on the big screen, it does make a big difference. However, 1080 still looks pretty good in my opinion. That's just a personal thing, especially in good light. You've got good light, it looks pretty decent. Well, I'm definitely making a mistake not to miss this Junyao coming in. This TUI that we're looking at though, however, is off to Corfu and is now spooling up. So let's move over to it. Very nice. Hey Henderson, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Andy Scott saying we did Porto Santo to Funchal on a Binter Air ATR 72 in both directions. Each flight was 12 minutes. Yes, they are very close. I remember doing the approach into Funchal and seeing Porto Santo. Do have this EasyJet making its way over towards us. I'm just going to set the camera up ready for that Junyao though. I know it's a minute or two away. And here we go. So let's switch it because I say this one is the one I've been waiting for. Absolutely stunning. Wow, what a plane that is. I will take that any day of the week. And thank you, Big Red, for the heads up. That means I now know I'm 7 minutes behind in the chat. Excellent. Kirsty, it's not a joke. I might buy everyone ice cream if that's the case. Honestly, I was gutted. Like going, I come out here, I was in a lot of pain. And I was. Let's say my ribs are feeling a lot better now, thank you. Yeah, I didn't get 1,000 likes, so I was like, all right, cheers, fine, don't want to do this anymore. Anyway, get over yourself, Si. Kermit, hello there, good to see you. Yes, Curtis, I know what you're saying. City's going to be that colour later. This is a sign sending this Ruby livery in. It's a sign, everyone. Sign we're probably going to get beat 4-0, but, you know, it's still a sign. Well, get ready to turn the volume up on whatever device you're watching today, because we do have the air tanker coming over towards us. Devil's Advocate, hello there, good to see you. Gary Fraser in the chat saying, please hit the like button. We want to avoid Simon begging and being miffed at the same time. It's not a good combination. You are right, mate, I won't lie. I'm sorry, I've got to go back to this. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen it in good light. I've always caught it in like iffy light. So to catch it in this, it looks so good. Let us know in the chat if you love this. Got some hearts in there. Red heart. Mark Hickman saying morning. Looks like a nice, fresh, chilly morning at Manchester this morning. It absolutely is. I was actually close to using my heated gilet today, but in the end, I said no. I said no, Simon. You got enough insulation, you big fat sod. EasyJet will be next out. Off to Tivot. Mark Hitman, hello there. Paul Hilbert, take care. And Vision Thing, good to see you, buddy. Had a few disasters already, which has been a fun one to set up. But yeah, one of the routers is broke. So like I say, I just could not. I wasn't going. I'm not even touching 4K today, because the internet's a bit iffy as well. And then, as you know, a good few of you saw, the company who was doing the device that we use for switching and everything, decided to send me a firmware update in the middle of the stream. Nearly shut the stream down. So yeah, it's been a bit different. On final now, we do have the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. Marco saying good morning from, oh mate, I'm not going to pronounce that, but in the Netherlands. There you go. I'm rubbish at pronunciation, so do excuse me, I don't mean it disrespectfully, but lovely to welcome you into the chat. J-Ro, hello there. Mike K's in the chat. Good morning, Mike, saying Jet 2 A380 to Faro on a taxi out. Well, yes, it is actually about to come on. We do have this EasyJet in front first, and that is spilling up, so we're going to throw it on that. We're not, because we do have the beautiful Gulf Air now in short finals. Let's get that. And there goes the Jet 2 off to Faro using the air tanker A330 200. Oh, look at that fluff and the ribbons. Beautiful. Yes, please. And Mods, you're doing an epic job today, so thank you. Missy Mink, hello there. Not too bad, thank you. Feeling a lot better than I did on Friday. Jeff Hughes, good morning. Rob K. Northwich, hello there. Curtis, unfortunately, it sounds like the car park's full. If that's the case, if you're not giving me the option for it, it does get very busy at certain times. Not sure when you're flying out. Vicky Shanners, hello there from Milano. Ciao. And we got Ruth in the chat. Okay, Mrs. Orca, lovely to see you in once again. We do have a bit of Nige action for you, heading over here right now. You know it, Jim. OG 4K streamers. So, where's this jet 2 off to? I haven't even checked that. Off to lovely Santorini. Going to get some people who are going to be very crammed in the streets of Oya later. Anshul Kumar, good morning to you. Is Naomi on an ice cream sandwich? Get in there, Naomi. I'm loving your style there. Yeah, Mike K saying 10 Junyao 7879s in the fleet, but only one in this livery. It's unique, and I would say it's absolutely stunning. Right, Jet 2 now on the roll. Ryanair coming on now, using the 737-800 with some split scimitars on it. Daryl loving that Junyao livery, and you have impeccable taste, my friend. In Whitfield, good morning to you. Great to see you. And Aviation Katie say, never seen that one before, but love it. Naomi loving it as well. You have lovely taste. Lucy Hartley Mac, hello there. Great to have you join us in the stream. Right now, about to spool up. Let's and Mark Lamore, I should say, even. So, morning all from a sunny Bangor. Well, welcome to you, and hope you're doing well. John, you're going to have to turn the volume up yourself, mate. Nick Bitton, hello there, good to see you. Yeah, as Curtis says, it is a YouTube issue, it's not us. As I say, we've been listening on various devices. I know that some people have been saying that they've had issues, and I'm totally sympathetic with that, but it's a YouTube thing. I know that we aren't as loud as we once were, since we've got this multicam setup. in place. Just a little bit down. But as I say, the differential that you're having in regards to different devices is significant. But yeah, sorry about that, mate. Nicola Griffiths, morning to you, saying morning everyone. Jun Yao looks lovely, lovely even. Hope they managed to disembark quicker than they did yesterday. Yeah, they had a bit of a wait, I'm guessing, after the incident. Kia ora, David, saying greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Spring is sprung. The grass is riz. Drat, that means I have to start cutting the grass every week. You love it really, David. Don't try and kid yourself that you don't. Is Jet 2 coming on? The easier you just saw is now spilling up, so we're going to go back to that. Finally getting a slot. As it goes off to Bordeaux. Ludahan, hello there, and welcome to you. Probably about 40 minutes now for the Emirates A380. I'm only saying that just because Naomi says it was 49 minutes. I'm just going probably 9 minutes behind the chart this time. JP Mac Aviation joining the 2-month crew at domestic, saying after 3 months I get a free trip to Manchester, right? Yeah, if you, I mean it's free if you pay for yourself. Well, thank you for the support, mate, and yeah, glad you're enjoying it with those streams. So, an old chinwag going on this EasyJet in front of us, shut down. And here comes Nige. Going back off to London, son. All right. Right, JP Mac, get in the chat. Put some hearts there. Jack McCafferty, will you be live at 1:30 for the Ryanair to Lanzarote? No, I won't, but Blue Sky Aviation will be. So Nick and Tom, make sure you tune in there. It's going to probably be chucking it down as well, so that's going to be fun for them. I love that. I get a lovely morning and he gets absolutely chucked. Well, has all the rain in the world. He did send me a message this week, and yes, I sent him a bit of banter back about that, but I hope they have a great stream later. Oh, David got us on the 84-incher, easy. Oh, Jim saying the 3-year stream reverse coming very soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do you know what, Jim? Until you just said that, I didn't really realise. But yes, it is. Wow. Farang Travels, hello there, mate. How are you? Well, lovely to welcome you into the chat today. Pure Raven, hello. Mike, a bit useless, aren't I? I'm sure we saw that torch on the stream somewhere, though. Richard Radcliffe on the push. Well, we'll see you out here soon, mate. Oh yes, Nigel looking gorgeous as it rotates off to 3 left. And Ryanair taking full length next. I'll be going off to knock. Welshie, how you doing, mate? Did you get the A330? Hope you did. Ryanair will be out next. What's the... How you doing, bud? Great to see you in. JP Max saying, will flight Emirates return from Auckland, New Zealand to Manchester, and I'll submit receipts at the end of the trip. Mate, I'll go running. That's all I'm going to say to you. You'll never see me run quicker. Mike A talking about the Lanzarote EasyJet pushing back, saying hopefully there's no issues on like yesterday. To say if you weren't watching the great stream from the lads at Flight, you would have seen that they had a little bit of an issue on the non-standard pushback. It was not sure what happened. I'm not going to go into it because I don't know, but hopefully it means no one has any issues with their work, because unfortunately, it usually does happen. So, off to knock they go. Ryanair coming on via Victor Alpha. I actually forgot the taxiway there. That'll be the one to Murcia. Yep, Kirst, I'm on that one. So, this is the one. Now there's a torch, we'll have to find it. Where is the torch? Oh, I got you, right at the back. Right, well, I'll be able to do a wave and torch then. Well, I hope you have a wonderful flight. You can actually see it. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 windows from the back. I'm on it, me. I'm on it, Kirst. David Leonard, hello there. Don't know if I said hello to you yet. If not, you got. If you ever have, then you got like 2. It's like special, that, isn't it? Very nice. Next on, I think it's going to be the Ryanair in front of us. And I'll be going off to Venetia. Or just Venice if you want to be normal. Oh, Henderson saying good morning to you all, lovely people. Just back in from a 2-hour walk with my lovely greyhound. 8 weeks on from total knee operation and loving the new addition. Oh, it's good to hear, mate, and well done. And like, you know, obviously keeping up with it, because I know that's one of the things that you know, does hold back progress. So well done, mate. Jack McCafferty, there was just a gas leak over at the RVP yesterday. Just, you know, as you can imagine, because it's a very public place, they have many procedures in place, and that is literally it. So I hope that helps. Mike saying that the Lanzarote's on the taxi, so no tug issues today, which is good to hear. And Graham S. 61 joining the 14-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, Simon. I think planes well. Thank you, Graham, for that amazing support. Just because this Ryanair has been very nice, I'm going to jump in the chat and say thank you now. Don't spoil up now like you always do. And off to Venice they go. TUI is just come on now. That's using the 737-800 off to Kavala. Yes, John Walton, Mr. John Walton in the chat. Yes, I've been keeping an eye on that weather for a good few days now. But yeah, should be decent. Looking forward to it. I mean, it's not strong. It has died down in the last 24 hours in regards of the forecast. I think we're just into the low 40s now, but it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Get Liz out, so you know, always fun. So yeah, looking forward to it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm good, thank you, and I hope you're well as well. I don't want to. Right, I'm really sorry about Simon's stream yesterday, because I know that it's an awful feel when your stream goes down and you can't do anything about it. It's happened to us on a few occasions, and it's one of the things. But John Walton, I'm not going to say that you're a lucky mascot or anything, but you weren't there, and there's tech issues. I'm just going to try and say that to you. When you're getting your pay increase, throw that into Simon and just say, hey mate, if it's not for me, if I'm not out, your stream's going down tech. Mike K saying, BS 110, about to turn onto finals. I actually just saw that one over the bushes. So yes, just turning on now. 7 hours and 10 minutes it's taken to get to where it is, and it should be with us in about another 4 minutes. Pure Raven, see you in a little while, my friend. Enjoy the dog walk. Lovely cat. What is in there? Having a good old natter. And Matt C is back with us. Mr. Worldwide, Thomas Richards, I'll answer in a second, but I won't be live, but I'll tell you who is. Nice like that. And as I said earlier, that's off to Kerbala. So, Mr. Worldwide, Thomas Richards, Blue Sky Aviation's channel you want to look for a little bit later. They will be live for the Emirates going out. And I hope you have a great flight. So, next out, we do have this off to Michelin. It is the Jet2 A321neo in the beautiful .com livery. Jessica, good morning to you. John pay rise, can't get a chocolate bar out of him. Oh dear me, mate. That's made me chuckle. You mean there's multiple John Waltons around? Oh God, I can't deal with that. I think this is waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to come in, on the feels of it. So, it's just coming up to Cheadle now, so I'm just going to send it down for the Virgin. Can't say no to that. And I bet you as soon as I do that, it spills up, because that is always what happens. Well, let's see if this 330 makes any noise for us with those reversers. I'm pretty sure all the moisture's been taken off the runway now, so I doubt it will. But we will see. We can hope, can't we? And of course, that Jet 2 spills up as soon as this comes into view. Making absolutely no noise whatsoever. John Walton, you most certainly did make me chuckle there, mate, and thank you as always. EasyJet to Antalya. Ready to go out next. Some people looking at me like I'm an absolute nutcase there. They're not wrong though, are they? And we got a 787 Dreamliner pushing back. Thanks, Mike, for that update. That's the 1-2 Paphos. We do have a steady flow of aircraft now making their way out to us. So it was a bit slow first thing this morning, but we're picking up. Can't complain. Curtis, I can see why that comes from. Go no comment on that one. Oh, and we've got an A380 as well. It's another air tanker. That's a Palma de Mallorca. It's all action on this channel. That's what we love. So we do have a fair few aircraft. Oh, probably need to introduce that exposure. That's how bright it is. But look at that. We are gonna be busy. Aer Lingus A380 just landed. Yeah, just take the Fifth Amendment, John. That's always a good one to do like I do. I've learned this one the hard way. Oh, dear. Next out will be this mighty orange, going off to ski Athos. Very nice. I'm very jealous. Emma Marie saying, morning from Zach. Well, Zach, good morning. Welcome to the stream, mate, and hope you're doing well. El Amigos saying the Emirates A380 just passed over. Was it on its way into Manchester? I can't see that, but I know on final we do have the Qatar QR25 coming in from Doha. Just coming up to Heel Green. So, probably going to get that next. No, my luck. This EasyJet's going to spill up. So that's the second of our morning 787-9s. We do like them, just adds an extra heavy movement for us. Well, have a lovely time in Skiathos, and I'm sure someone will get a video of your arrival. So Mike, just say, Mike, hey, how's your recovery going, mate? Well, he's been in a lot of the chats helping out people of late because he's a ledge. But I hope you're doing well, bud. Blue winglet, Ryanair. You know I've got to do a winglet pan. I'm sorry if you don't like him, but tough. I think that's the only one Ryanair I want to fly on. That's off to Bratislava. He's in the 737 MAX 8. Oh, birds! Birds! Oh! Wow! Ops need to be out if anyone's watching. I'm just going to message someone. Sorry. Wowzers, I hope that plane is all right, because that was a massive bird strike. That looked like a flock of geese. Yeah, ops, if you're about, I think there's going to be a delay in departures there. We'll stay on this Ryanair. Ops are making their way down. I can just see them now. But we do have an ATR coming in. Yeah, they're on the phone. That was through like a herd of, well, not a herd, but sorry, a flock of geese. Wowzers, I've not seen that one in a, not seen anything like that. Oh, we'll have to see what the, so we don't know what's happening on the flight deck. We don't know where the bird struck. If it's not a critical element, then they may choose to continue with it. We'll just have to see. But they were sizable birds, them ones, so I think there's going to be a big old delay for, well, good 5-10 minutes in order to clear it up. I mean, it looked like it was maybe past where the runway was, so they'll just have to go down, have an inspection, see what it's like. If there's any FOD on the runway, of course, they'll clear that up. And then we'll see what's happening from there. But the Ryanair looks like it's continuing at the moment. Maybe just going off to make a decision about things. And if they need to come back, of course, they'll be able to do that. But it looks okay so far, and that's the main thing. I bet you they did duck, Curtis. Honestly, you just saw it happening. It was like life in slow motion. It really, really was. But as I say, hopefully they're all right. I know that we've got a couple of planes arriving at the moment, but I am going to stay on this one. That was absolute chaos. But the thing is, so ops are now doing a full, thorough runway inspection, so they're making sure that everything's good. The one thing that we can say is, though, is that pilots do every 6 months they have their sims in order to just make sure that they're still competent and still got the knowledge to fly. And they deal with situations like this day in, day out. They were a lot calmer than I was there, so they know exactly what they're doing. They know that what if something were to happen, like if it was to hit the engine. It didn't look like it from here from the engine, but they run scenarios. They do so many permutations and combinations in regards of how to deal with the aircraft. So they are experts in regards of this. So I'm just sure they're just checking everything out. And thank you. Someone said it, clip the wing. Say I'm not watching it on replay, so but thank you for letting me know. Jonathan Francis saying, sat on the jet to Alicante, waiting across 2-3 right. Oh yes, I can see you, mate. You in the... that looks like it's continuing now. So, I mean, look. So they... pilots know how to deal with such situations. Right, that was the camera lens you just saw in the bottom there. Tilt that down. Got another Ryanair coming in now. Coming in from Dublin, using the 737 MAX 8. Yeah, as Vickers says, climb has continued. And thank you, Mike, for putting the timestamp in there, buddy. I will... I don't want to clickbait that, but I think you know where I'm coming from. But thanks, Mike. I think the thing is, like, normally we usually see Carlos the Crow getting, you know, think splattered, you know, on the stream. That look like geese, you know, big old things, you know. Huge difference. So, ops are down at the bottom now, having a good look. And I think they're coming back now. So I think they're happy that the there's no FOD on 2-3 left. Or are they? Oh, wait a minute. No, he's done a loop. Wait a minute. We'll go down there. One sec. Just bear with me a sec. It looks like there might be some. Yes, there is. Okay. So what they're doing is, from my understanding, they get a big bag. They clear it up. They have to log everything. There's a lot of paperwork that has to be done in regards of this. But they're very used to doing it. It does happen more times than we kind of see on these live streams. But, oh, good. In expert hands. Next in, we do have a Ryanair. I'm going to go on to that in a second. Yeah, as Jim says, you know, it's that time of year where the birds are starting to migrate. And in fairness, throughout the year, we do see the geese crossing the runway. As I say, it's just, I wasn't expecting it to. Oh, there's that short flight from Dublin. And the Qatar making its way to stand. Jonathan, thank you, mate. Saying C7A, thank you, bud. I will endeavour to get it. It is me though, so just bear in mind and probably mess it up. So Vision Thing has obviously gone back and had a look at it, saying it looks like it's 2. Vision Thing is the first time we've ever wanted to be in 4K rather than 1080. But, yeah. They're still at the bottom, sorting it out. I think we're going to be like this for a good few minutes yet. I think once we're done, we're going to be very, very busy. So get your brews done now and come back and get ready for some amazing action. John Wallen. And GRC136, I agree with you, saying there's no chance of catching in anything infectious from hitting the like button. As I say, I would really appreciate it. Helps push that stream out there, and you know, I need it. I need pushing out there. But you know, I like to get to 1,000, and if I get to 1,000, then I shut up. So let's see what we can do today. We do have a prop. Oh, I've got a better shut speed today, thank goodness. Oh, there's Jesus. And that's come in from the Isle of Man. Ryanair pilots like going, oh, I'm watching fin planes. Oh, bird strike, bleeding hell. I'd say, I think they would have stopped pushing any more planes back now until this is sorted. What I will do though is let's throw the camera down to the bottom and see where we are in regards of the process. Oh, you can see him on there with the bags. I think I need to give this a clean. What's that? There we go. Do have a Jet 2 737 in the engine testing area. That'll be going out, well, it should be spilling up soon. But there we go. It looks like it's more chaos at the airport this week. I feel sorry for everyone working here at the airport today, be it the pilots, be it the crews working on each plane, you know, ATC, airside ops. Just had an absolute mare, but hopefully this is the, usually say these things come in threes. I think, let's hope this is the last one of those. Andy Beckett, hello there, mate. And well, he's rushing to get his stuff because obviously, you know, they're realising there's a lot of planes that need to go out. But such a, you know, process is it's time consuming, isn't it? You know, picking up, it's not nice. Say, you know, Tom, who does some of the videos, he's had to deal with stuff from bird strikes, and it's not pretty at all. It's one of those things that you have to deal with on a you know, a frequent basis here at the airport. Gabriel Rodriguez, hello there, lovely to welcome you to the stream. Dave Cox is in as well, hello. And John Walton's just saying that plane was at 20,000 feet, it's probably at 25, 30 now, so you know, that looks like it's all good there, no issues with the plane, and that's the main thing, and they can check on it when it gets to its destination. Graham C, hello there, mate, hope you're doing well. Blair at Project, I paid to see that if that happened. So, next out should be the Ryanair going to Cologne. But let's get the arrivals. I want to get that camera out of the way, it's doing my head in. So it looks like we've got a little Embraer coming in. I have no idea where it's coming from. I'll probably be able to tell you when I can see its tail. It is the Helvetic by the looks of it. Is it? Yes, it is. Coming in from Zurich. Okay, looks like ops have now done what they've needed to, and they are, what are they doing? Just having another quick check, and then we should be good to reopen to 3 left. Only 14 planes waiting to go. 14's nothing, John. I think this is a new record over here. Okay, ops is at the bottom of the runway. I think they're got to reopen anytime now. Where the beast is now. Probably on finals, isn't it? Yes, it is. So Emirates A380 has just turned on to final. EK21, it's taken 7 hours 16 minutes to get here now, and give it another 4 minutes and it'll be landing. I don't think we're going to probably see it landing because there's so many planes over here. No. So I know there's a lot of jokes going on about the bird in there, but I think from what I remember, the birds go off to be analysed. So you know, they get to go out and do checks on the birds and etc. So there's a lot that goes on with the after a bird strike. Martin H most certainly did. I was tuned into flight for a good hour and a half where I had to go and clean the car yesterday. Alison Edwards, hello there. Lovely to see you in the chat. Ops are just doing a quick runway check on 23 right as well. I think we're good. This 737-800 is now off to Cologne. Yeah, John Walton just backing what I just set up. Yeah, it's good to see that they're out to try and learn stuff from these incidents. Dave, they will do. As I say, there's a thorough examination that goes on in regards of the birds. So absolutely, they will, if they are ringed, be notified. EasyJet ready to go out next. The Emirates is just past Stockport. It's making its way towards John Lewis at Cheadle. But we should get this Mighty Orange out first. A320 CEO. To Istanbul. Matt Richards, good to see you, mate, firstly. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I have seen that NOTAM. As you say, yeah, I think some of the reporting that I saw from said media yesterday was ridiculous. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Emirates should be with us soon. What we'll do is we'll get this Jet 2 coming on. Is this one of the ones I need to get? Just hoping. That's off to Porto, so I think we'll be all right. Emirates A380 now in short final for 2-3 right. The mighty beast. Very nice. Hope you all enjoyed that. I can see the Emirates Tales in the chat. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if I can jump on that. Naomi, Mike K, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Steve Carter, Wadders, legend there. Rob Shipway, Adrian, another ledge. Jim C, speaking of legend. Simon Brackett, Naomi, Graham S, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Cat Airways. Oh, perfect. It's off to Barcelona at EasyJet A320 Neo. Ian 8849 as well, I can see there. And Craig and Denise 2000. Isaac, Daryl Nelson. I am just loving it. You absolute legends. As you can imagine, we're pretty busy now. So, next out will be this TUI. Going off to Paphos using a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next in, we have the Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery. It's the A319. Flight time of an hour and a half in order to get here, but I got a funny feeling we might miss that because this TUI will be going. Enjoy this, everyone. Ooh. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner there. And thank you for putting the Tui Tails in the chat. Simon Brackett, Cat Airways, Jim, Cat again. Can't be a bit of spam. I agree, Cat. And you can see that Star Alliance livery. Oh, no, you can't. I thought you could. You will do in a sec. It's about to come into shot. And Mike K let me know that the cafe is now turned on to final. Cheers, bud. Exactly, Gary. You know, if I get to the bottom of the chat, it gives me time to have a rant, you know what I mean? I don't think I've got anything rant-worthy today. Oh, no, I do have one, actually, yeah, so I might go into that a little bit later. I'll save it for now. Alan Burden, hello there, bud. Good to see you. Ah, we've got the Ethiopian as well. Close to the cafe. Yep, just to the south of it. Should be with us in about 6 minutes, according to Mike. And Jim C saying we've got 571 likes. Go on, folks, we can do much better. Can't argue with Jim on that, can you? Right. There's the EasyJet. The Arena has just come in, but I think with it being this busy, we'll be concentrating on these departures. Oh. I thought there was going to be another EasyJet going, but EasyJet on the naughty step. Now has a slot, so they will be going in the next few seconds. Using the A320neo for this flight. Off to Lanzarote. Oh, it's the one with the our friend on. There we go. Well, I hope we got your torch there. Emphasis on hope. But hey, look, let's take the positives. You didn't get a dodgy pushback today. Do have plane on final. Hopefully we can get it. It's a mighty orange. And coming in from Malaga using their A320-200. And in the foreground there, we can see that air tanker A330-200 now coming on, taking full length. And thank you to everyone for putting the mighty orange emojis in there, you absolute legends. So we are a channel who loves seeing the colour in the chat. And off to Alicante they go. Just keeping an eye out for the cafe, and that is coming into view. So let's just move that on up. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now coming in from Hong Kong. Air tanker hopefully is going to wait for it for a second, otherwise it's going to mug me off and I don't want that. And Claire Kavanagh, hello Claire, how are you doing? Lovely to see you in on the Sunday morning. Oh, ribbons coming off those winglets there. And as Mike K said earlier, that one is off to Palma de Mallorca. We do have the Jet 2 A321neo now coming on in front of us. I think someone might be on that one as well, so there's a touch, I can see you. Hey, got the waves. So I hope they have a fantastic flight. And thanks for coming in the chat to say that you're around. So we're going to get this one off to Alicante on G Suno. I am just going to pop and get the Ethiopian though a sec, so bear with. Can't miss that. Michael have my guts for garters. We're worse than them geese. Okay, we got that. Let's get them wave emojis in the chat, please. With the Jet 2s. Loving it. Nice combo. Next will be the Jet2 321neo. Going to Corfu. What is the question? Morning, I'm watching from Southern Crete and I fly home tomorrow with my dog to Manchester. Heard via news that possible travel delays from Manchester tomorrow. It's been to do with the weather. We do have some forecasts coming in. Some wind. Looks like it could be a bit sporty. Up to 40 miles an hour, so you could have an interesting crosswind landing. But the pilots will be able to deal with it, so don't worry about things. But yeah, I think that's what they're on about. I don't think there's anything else that I'm aware of. I know that later on in the week, is it the bus strikes we've got here at Manchester, in Manchester? So that could present an issue, but I think that's the one they're on about, James. I mean, do the bus strikes start tomorrow? Would someone let me know, please? I don't actually know. But I think that's the only thing that I'm aware of. Oh, so a lovely Corfu. Milo is saying, my dad's on EK22 leaving at 10. Well, we will get that, buddy. Nice now coming on in front of us. Going back to London, mate. What? Is in their A320 CEO. KLM has just arrived. I say we're just going to concentrate really on these departures. A lot of them at the moment. As you can imagine with the delay that we had due to the unfortunate bird strike earlier. Mike saying, Jesus, still waiting to depart. Certainly is. He's in the... that little taxiway. I always forget its destination, but Sierra, isn't it? And don't usually see the planes going down there, so interesting to see. Candy, that's brutal. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Back to London, mate. Oh, thank you everyone for putting the Nige emojis in. Oh, Mike K saying Jesus is north of Manchester doing Stansted to Edinburgh. Divine, Mike. It's divine. Another Jet2 A320neo going out next. And David with a sub report saying, inspired by the bird strike earlier, I pulled a roast chicken meal out from the freezer. Some of the roast veg are a bit chewy, otherwise very tasty. Garlic bread to mop up gravy. Ah, winning. Up very early, it makes me feel that that's a positioning flight. Oh yes it is, it's tech flight. They're just going off to do a Manchester to Manchester, so just checking over that frame. It won't be up in the air very long. Do have a prop coming in, so let's throw it onto that. Prop, prop, prop. That's coming from Dublin. Mohammed asking when the Bangladesh Airlines 787-9 Dreamer will arrive. Tonight. not for a good few hours yet, mate. Joseph, we did. Mike K, thank you. Put in what time the Byman's doing that. So it's about 6:30 this evening. EasyJet A321 Neo now on roll. Off to Dalaman. Set of plane Jane 2E. Now off to Preveza. Oh, saying that the bird strike has a was at a time which a lot of us like plane wise, 757. We'll all remember that one for later. Adventures with the Houghtons. I won't be live. There's a chance that Blue Sky Aviation will be live at that time. So I know that he says that he's going to start at 1, but he's a liar. He always starts a lot earlier. So yeah, check in with them. We should have you sorted. Hopefully just that little bit late, and means that you'll definitely be on that stream. Got the first of the Qatar Dreamliners now making its way over towards us. It's going in shot there. Decent turnaround once again. So that Ryanair is going to wait a second, because this one here is about to go. That's off to Eindhoven. The next one to go, I think, is off to Cork. And we've got Mr. Bear in the chat. Hello, Mr. Bear. Lovely to see you. We've also got Tina in there. I think I should have said hello to Tina earlier. Tina, as always, lovely to see you. And that Qatar looks like it's ready to come on any second now. No, Mr. Bear, you're not late, trust me. I mean, you missed the bird strike, but you know, other than that, no, you're all right. Oops. Using 737 MAX 8 for that flight to Cork. Not sure who's coming on next. I have a sneaky bet it is the Jet 2. Yes, it will be. So that's coming down Victor Bravo. That'll be coming on right in front of us. That'll be going to Olbia. Let's go on to that now. And did I say Neo? Because it's not. It is literally a CEO. You can tell from the really small engines on it. And the sound, totally different as well. Matt C saying the Tech Flight A321 flew to Kefalonia yesterday. Got back on time mid-afternoon. Overnight maintenance of some sort of requiring test flight. Yeah, so I don't actually know, Matt. So it does kind of have that vibe about it. Kaylee Evans, good morning to you. Well, nice to hear you're having a nice chill out session watching the stream. Do appreciate it. Looking to see if we've got anything on final. Don't think we do. So you just concentrate on all these departures, catch up with them. EasyJet will be next out. This will be going to Lisbon. I'm sure someone's on this one. Kirsty, enjoy the football, Jack, play well, and have a good one. Tara Dakin, hello there. Hope you and the family are doing well. Andy Beckett, yes, they do look at everything. So yes, they will look at streams. So they have done in the past. So when we had the EasyJet incident with the winglets, they did email to ask if we had any actual footage of it. Wish we had multicam then, because we may have probably got it, but I actually think there was a plane in the way for it. But yes, they do. You've got to think, you know, as a thing for training, etc., and other kind of permutation combinations, always good to have every kind of resource in place for you. I mean, I think at times the airport don't like what streamers do, because they're like, oh god, they've caught this happening, they caught that. But in the same time, it also gives them the opportunity to have additional footage of incidents, so it works both ways. Jet 2, 737, and the Grey Lady, now to Rome. And we have the Qatar coming on. So this is QR22 going off to Doha. Beautiful, beautiful Dreamliner. And I think the Qatar livery works ever so well with it. Mr. Bear, yes, looking forward to tomorrow. Could be a bit sporty. You know it's going to be sporty when Liz comes out for it. Oh, wait a minute, Ryanair's going before it. No! There you go. Ah, that Ryanair is off to Rabat. And the Dreamliner is now spooling up. Let's get close up on that engine. I can see them guitar tails in the chat. There we go. Finally in focus, I think. That's better. So watch this one. Do probably an extended departure. And thank you to Cat Airways, Mike K, Wadders, Steve Carter, Yankee 1399, Grey Mess, Mark Miller. Thank you so much for that. And Mike K as well. See that in the chat. And that's off to Barcelona. Got company coming on in the shape of another Jet 2737 in the .com livery. Thank you for the update in regards to the Singapore, because I won't lie, I probably would have missed that. So here we go. Just touching down now. Sorry for that violent fling across there with the camera, but needs must. That's off to Malaga. Lee Class, hello there, lovely to see you. We have the EasyJet coming on right in front of us. Andy saying his wife is working LS 809. Well, we should get that. Jesus finally departs. It's had a sizable wait. That's off to Pisa. And David H, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying, hi Simon, this is your splendid reaction to, onto the bird strike. Oh mate, that was, sorry, this is for your splendid reaction to the bird strike. Yeah, oh, it wasn't good, was it? But, hey, it's raw, it's how it is, that's how I do it. But thank you so much for that. And I will jump into the chat to say thank you in a second. We have a Ryanair coming on at the end, but next out will be this Jet 2. Oh, is it just gone already, Mike? Sorry, mate. I told you, I'm useless at this. But, hey-ho, so there it goes. But thank you, David, for that kindness. And Steve Card saying we're at 700 likes. Well, that's cool. Glad to be up there. Let's see if we can get to 1,000, though. That's what we want. Carl Jones saying, morning, Simon, hope you're well. We were over in the Radisson watching too. Rather sad-looking Vamos outside our window. Have a great day, all. Yes, it's a very sad-looking Vamos. I've heard rumours there's been a bit of an incident with it, so... That's off to Naples. They're off to get a bit of pizza. There's an EasyJet coming in, but we'll just ignore it for this departure. Wayne Briggs, good morning to you. Saying good morning, Simon, and all in the chat. Well, pleasure to welcome you in. JPK63, hello there. There's that EasyJet has just come in. Let's go the Ryanair. Ryanair's off to Prague. And next on should be the Jet 2 737. It's coming down right in front of me on Victor Alpha. So we're going to get turn and burn. Oops, not paying attention. It's off to Mahan. Mahan. Check it out. And thank you to James, aka Zayford Harkonnen, saying, anyone else think Sam should get a cheeky Nando's for lunch? Liz might have a word about that because she's doing me a soup. So, but I am having Marry Me Chicken later, so would that be apt? But thanks, mate, for the support. Do appreciate it. And I will just say, you know, the support that we get, you know, it goes back into the stream, and you know that's happened in the last week. Invested in instead of having, you know, normal rucksacks, because we've got the winter season coming up, we've got some hard cases now to transport the equipment in. It means, for me, it means hell of a lot less stress. I won't be fretting when it's absolutely bucketing it down with rain that all the equipment's going to get destroyed, and they are so good. So thank you to you all for that support who help support the stream financially. .737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And they're off to Dublin. They were rough in the chat saying, morning everyone, mods. I think playing just on until about 10:30 this morning. Hope you are all well. Well, probably the same time about us, to be honest, but lovely to see you, and hope you're doing well. I will get into the chat to say thank you to James in a sec. Right now it's just arriving. Yeah, and don't worry, I don't listen to it, I just eat it. I can see what's put in the chat. Jeanette, hello there, pleasure to see you. Brexo saying hello, watching from Frodsham, 20 minutes away and going in a couple of hours. Well, you have a good one. Dog, if you look in the bottom left hand corner of the stream, with the time clock, it's at 7:47. Or 7:57, sorry. Why am I obsessed with 747s? Lucy C, hello there, welcome to the chat. Aer Lingus lined up, ready to go. Going back to Dublin. Isn't it A320? Let's zoom in on this baby. There we go. Flying Nomad, I'll be live tomorrow, mate. So yeah, I'll get that Etihad departure for you. Maxi, no rumours, as I said. As Rob Shipway says, please don't forget to like the stream and say, just doing that basic like helps put that stream out to other people as well, which helps us grow and it helps get more people in the chat, which I think is only a good thing. It's great having so many people in there, having a good old natter with one another. Lawrence Price, just to say, you've been corrected on this a couple of times now, and I won't lie, it's starting to irk me a little bit. You have been told, like I say, the sound issue, I've checked on many devices, other people have checked as well. There is an issue, let's say, that on some devices that they're not getting things out. That's a YouTube issue, it's not ours. So, maybe change device, maybe look at something else. But, coming into the chat, let's say you've come in with a couple of times with a bit of negativity. So, you've been told now, okay? Lisbeth, lovely to see you. Oh, Vicky, nice to know that you're enjoying it in the chat. Do appreciate that. Aer Lingus Etihad now on the roll. That's off to Belfast. Paul Hilbert liking the up close 2-3 left action, and I don't blame you, mate. It is epic. Jet 2, A321neo now coming on in front of us. Martin Reed, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. John Off says, you've been told. You know me, I just say it as it is. SAS has just arrived in the background. Let's see if we can... no, we're not going to see that. But, Essex Boy 71, good morning to you. Great to see you. Mike K, thank you so much, as always, for your help in the stream. Do really appreciate it. Off to Dubrovnik we go with this 321. Sorry, guys. And Lee Class, thank you so much for the one gifted membership that's gone to Dog. So Dog, woof. Sorry, I've got to do that. If you're in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you to Lee for that great generosity. Say support like that really keeps the channel going. So thank you so much, Lee. And let's say hopefully Dog will pop in. 2E737 Max 8 finally got a slot now to depart. I'm going to Heraklion. And I'm just going to jump in the chat to say thank you to Lee. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much. And there goes that TUI Max 8. And Rob Shipley saying we've got the Sun Express on final. Well, we'll have a look for that in a moment, mate. Just passing heel green. So I'm actually going to send the other camera down there. There you go. Should get that now. As you can imagine, coming on at Victor Delta, it will mean that they will be rotating quite late on that one. William Easton, hello there. And there is that Sun Express. Just touching down. Bit dark on that camera. Let's put some light on it. And the EasyJet that was on Victor Charlie. Now that is that has actually come onto 2-3 left, so they'll be waiting to depart any second now. And it is there. Ah dear. William, hope you're doing well, by the way, mate. Always great to see you in the stream. And here goes EasyJet. Off to Catania. Loganair is on at 2-3 left and is come on via Tango using the ERJ145. They'll be going off to Inverness. And we also have an arrival in the shape of the Ryanair that's coming back from Brussels. Just behind the bush. Having said that, the Loganair is about to spool up, so we're going to go on that. ETF Airways, or ETF, I can't even say it how I want to say it now. ETF Airways 737, down at the bottom of the runway. I should be able to do a full departure on this one. Just calm down that a little bit. Give me time to get some water in a second. This is off to Split. No, there's no nose reduction on these, on the microphones. As Lucy says, that, just scroll back to watch it. Wasn't a good situation. No, pilots can only do one thing in regards to that, and that's literally fly through it, and you just have to continue with what they're doing. Especially, you know, once they meet their takeoff speed, you know, V1, rotate, boom, they have to continue with it. So, and then deal with the consequences of the actions of flying through them. So, yeah, they did exactly what they needed to, and they did a great job. Right, Jet 2, 737, now on the roll. Oh, someone's on the herbal round me. I don't know where they are, but I can definitely smell it. Right, what we'll do in a second is we're just going to throw it over to the Emirates and see where we are in regards of that. So that is our going to be our last plane today. And as Matt says, you know, it's a known issue on YouTube and a certain device at the moment. What I'd say is, as Matt says, just turn the volume up a little bit if it's a little bit down at the moment. The one thing I'm not going to do is start trying to clip the sound. I don't think that's the way of going around it. But that's just how it is. But say it's not affecting everyone. It's only affecting a certain, you know, group of people. It's annoying, but as I say, that's I can't control that. Right, there is the Emirates, and I think the people in the tower will be taking a bit of a break after that. They've been working very hard this morning, having to deal with that bird strike from earlier, and of course, having to deal with the backlog. Oh, wait a minute, there's a plane coming in. Sorry, I'll see if you get the planes coming in, Simon. EasyJet, now touching down. Struggled to keep the wings level on that one there. Went into the flare. Yeah, Lucy, see, there's a lot around. There's a lot of bird life around here, as you can imagine, with it being a, you know, National Trust area. There's a lot of trees. We've also got the Bolin Valley next to us as well. Oh, I've just missed the EasyJet because I was doing that. Nice one, Si. Great job. That's my first one of the day, everyone. Come on, I'll take the credit for that one. But as you can imagine, with there's so much greenery around there, there is a lot of bird life, and I know that the airport are very proactive in trying to kind of, you know, move them on before they become an issue. But inevitably there will be times when they get in the way of the aircraft, and as I say, it does happen more times than I care to remember. As I say, you know, Tom, who helps us out with a few videos every so often, I know that he has to clean up the mess from them. So yes, and he says it's not particularly nice. So Tina, if you look in and use the clock that everyone's always asked about, so this is where it pays off. It's 7:47 in the morning. So no, 7:57, 7:57. Can you get this right, Simon? The second time I said 7:47. It's 7:57. It's my favourite aircraft. So there you go, Tina. Hope that helps. EasyJet making its way to stand now. And I'm hoping getting a lot of jip in the chat over that one. Does anyone want to put... Oh yeah, there we go. One sec. Vision thing, I've just pinned it. I thought there was a plane coming in there. I was wrong. All right, have some water. My throat's killing me. The Helvetic Airways Embraer E190LR is now on the taxi out. I think the Irini's also making its way out as well to us, so they'll be with us in the next 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll have a few more planes go in. We've got the Ryanair to Rius, as well as pinging. Well, there we go. Vision Thing will be happy now. He doesn't have to type 757 ever again now. Mr. Surge, hello there. Yeah, I've got to make them work. I've just given VT a pay rise, so it's an extra 1p on a stream, and he's got to do something for it. He can't just sit around just like going, "Oh, Simon, can you pin it?" It's ridiculous. I'm doing all the work myself there. Right, let's have a look at final. Literally, absolutely nothing. Crazy. We do have the Turkish Airlines. That's about 12 minutes out. Well, it says 8 on there, but I'm going to say 12. But and coming from the south as well, Nige coming up from Heathrow. Should be with us in the next 20. So we're keeping an eye on the Emirates. I'm looking for the Etihad to go out sometime soon. That's down there. I do notice that they do get the Dreamliners out in good time, but they do struggle with the 777. And I know there's extra people on board, but it is disproportionate how much longer the 777 takes to go out compared to the Dreamliner. And it was great to catch that stunning 787-10 early this week. So there's the Helvetic, finally, a bit of plane action. Ops, I think, are about to do a quick runway inspection, just double check everything's okay, and I don't blame them after what happened earlier. Oh, Matt said goodbye. Well, goodbye, Matt. I didn't miss it second time around. I did miss it first time, though, I will say that. But yes. Andy McCormack's in the chat saying, morning, gang. How's everyone's morning? Well, I must say my morning's going better than the Canada Goose that got hit before. Don't think they're having a good day. And I don't think Ops as well, because he had to clean it up as well. So, yeah, apart from them two, those two, my day's going pretty well, thank you. Axis Productions, hello there, good to see you. And Jim saying, we're at 825 likes. Let's have a final push to a 1K. I'd be eternally grateful, as I say. I do like hitting that 1K mark. I think we should be able to hit that quite comfortably. So if you could, I'd be eternally grateful. So it costs you absolutely nothing, helps push the stream out. What more can you want in life? Well, for me anyway. Yeah, I've heard how much my mods have missed the 757 on the stream, and I'm just like going, and now I'll give them the opportunity to have 757 typing it every 5 seconds. Ah, oh, you guys, you just don't know how good you're getting it. Oh, David's saying the sound is nice and loud all the way over here in New Zealand. Although the TV volume's on max. But you just got to do it. You just got to make sure that you turn it down before you watch your next thing, because otherwise that could get messy. Not bad considering that Salah's had to travel a mere 11,707 miles in order to get there. Caton saying, first time here, I should be getting kids' breakfast ready, but I'm hooked. Well, glad that you are. It's always nice to stop you doing the things that you should be doing. I'm so disruptive, aren't I? So it looks like we've gone back onto single ops now. So we're going to have the planes pop on in front of us. So ops are actually here to shut down the runway. I didn't even realise we were this late into the stream, so that's always a bonus. Let's pan ops, because I say he's had a nightmare having to pick up those birds earlier. Gary Fraser, never have it happen. I'll just get new mods in. Gary, you're free next week. Oh, they're just having a quick look around the spool up area, see if there's anything, any concrete or anything been disrupted. As I say, you know, you think about the size of these aircraft and everything, and they're all, you know, spooling up here. They do at times kick up a bit of tarmac, and we do see repairs going on here quite often, so it won't surprise me if they find something. Well, so Mr. Serge asking what happened to the runways. Well, nothing's happened to the runways. Literally, we have in the morning times where we are dual operations. That means we're using both runways. So from 6:15 through till 9:30, we'll use both runways. And then from 9:30 through till 1 p.m, we'll be on what we call single op. So that, in this case, it means we'll just be using runway 23 right for both arrivals and departures. So I hope that helps. Helvetic, now on the roll. Going back to Zurich. Using the E190 LR for that. Andy does tend to just dry off a little bit about this time. So I'd like to get the planes out early, you know, do the aircraft that, you know, we'll do the rotations for the rest of the day. And then around about this time, it just does fall off that little bit. It's just not as busy. Prop. Aer Lingus. Now on the roll. Adam Fitz, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Okay, my voice is going already. Never a good sign. And Sophie's in. You all right, Soph? Did you have a good night last night? And that is off to Dublin. And Ian saying Sung has diverted to Leeds Bradford. Okay. Don't like it here. Bad attitude and all that. Sorry, I don't even know why I'm doing that. You got ops coming into the shot there. I know there's another prop at the bottom. I think we have an arrival, so we'll jump onto that. It is the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo by the looks of it, coming in from Istanbul. It's usually a flight time of around about 3 hours 45 to 4 hours. Ooh, taking some crab angle off on that, and I've got to be honest, The windsock's barely moving, so interesting to see that. Matt Richards, they haven't decided it yet. They've, as you well know, mate, they have to get the funding agreement in place in regards of NATs as well. So that hasn't been done as yet, from what I'm aware of. But as soon as I hear something, I will gob off. I'll tell you all. But as I say, yeah, and I'll probably be lucky enough to hear one of the first. So as soon as I hear anything, I will post those times for you. I'm guessing they're going to be very similar to what we normally have anyway, so let us see. We do have the beautiful KLM Embraer now on the way out. That'll be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Oh, I can hear a prop, prop, prop. So I'm just going to sling it down to the bottom. Irini going back to, oh no, it's not. It's Loganair going back to the Isle of Man. Stand corrected. Using that ATR 72. The Emirates looks like they just got a couple more pallets to stick on there. It should be good. Hopefully they will get an on-time departure today. So that means I can get my soup at a good time. Got the Star Alliance livery. I think that was the Lufthansa. Going out. Yes, it is. Going back to Frankfurt using the 319. We'll actually go on that one in a sec because it will be passing in front of the Emirates. Looks like actually this KLM is going to be taking an intersection departure though. Only needs a little bit of runway, doesn't it? So we'll actually stay on this now. Behind that we have the Jet 2 going off to Venice. I got to Sophie, hope you had a good night out. Oh, Adam, always a pleasure to welcome you back. You know, people who've got busy lives and then this means they can't pop in the stream for a bit, but good to see you, bud. Oh, thank you, Dirk. Saying it's one of the few places I can pronounce remotely correctly. But welcome, mate, and hope you're doing well. And here we go with KLM. Enjoy this, everyone. Nice. Olivia asking why it looked like the props weren't moving on the on that departure. It's just because of the shutter speed. Shutter speed can make it look like the driver moves in really quickly, so that it's just the total blur effect, or just like in that case, it looks like they're not moving at all. On the roll now, we do have this Jet 2 737 now off to Venice. No winglets on that one. Do like that. And for a second, you could just see the KLM in the same shot there. Mr. Surge asking, will there be still 3 flights to Dubai? I'm guessing with Emirates. New airport, or will they increase it to 4? Well, never mind the new airport. Talking just about in the next year. So Emirates did put a thing in for a slot here at Manchester for a 4th flight using the 777. However, it seems to be put on the back burner at the moment. My understanding from what I've heard around the water cooler, you know, because that's where all the good rumours come from, is that they're waiting. There's a couple of things they want sorting out in regards to their new lounge on the pier in T2, and they want things sorted out there. And I think once they get that sorted, then they'll be looking to put another slot in there. I think the Qatar 4th slot has put a little bit of pressure on Emirates. And they have responded. They know that they could fill that, especially during the winter season. I know I've spoken, to Captain James, who's the Emirates captain, who's been on the show, and he has said that the capacity over the winter period, they could put another A380 on and still have additional demand. So they will do that. When they're going to do that, I'm not so sure, but hopefully we will hear soon. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. Cammy Hudson joining the 32-month crew, saying 32 months with my favourite plane spot as well. Thank you so much, Cammy. I do appreciate it. Right, that's gone out of shot. Got back onto the Emirates. Now, finally, the Irini's going. So, ATR 72 going back to Guernsey. Go. And you can see how much quieter it has got. However, it's going to get a whole lot louder in a second, just because if you can look very carefully, you will notice that the Etihad 777 has now pushed. So there we go. I'm just going to get into the chat to say thank you to Cammy for the amazing milestone. Say it's the generosity of people with their memberships that just to say keeps us going, keeps ticking over very nicely. So thank you for that. And I can see that we're nearly at 900 likes. Appreciate it if we can get to 1,000 before the Emirates even thinks about pushing back. So if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Kirsty saying, well, I've just been back to look at the Perth shot. That was some flock of birds. It most certainly was. Oh, looks like Dave's got a nice excuse for delaying the cutting of the grass. I like your style, mate. I like your style. That's all I'm going to say to you. There's a plane at the bottom of the runway. That is that Lufty that I've been harking on about for a little while. Albeit going off to Frankfurt. But hasn't spilled up yet. Just waiting for its clearance. John Walton, absolutely. So John's just said PIA on hold now as well, no ground agents contract. I've heard about more things as well in regards to that. It's not just that, but you're right in regards of the ground agents situation. I don't know who's running the PIA, but it's getting embarrassing now. It really is. You know, from the understanding I've been told, they are actively pursuing to restart in their New York flights. So they've tried to do Paris, messed that up royally, said that they were going to do Manchester, messing that up royally as well, and now looks like they're skipping us to go to New York because they've got no fleet. I mean, it's embarrassing. It really is. And there you go, nice bit of Star Alliance liveryness for you. Matt, I've heard that date mooted around, but I've heard that's going to be pushed back even further. So, you know, I think I know that you're around a water cooler as well. You get some rumours. I've got some rumours as well. So, as I say, it's a bit hit and miss, if you know what I mean. But yeah, no, it's going to be an interesting one anyway. But hopefully it gets kind of resolved soon, and we have some confirmation, i.e., booking dates that we can look at in regards of having that 4th flight. But cheers, mate, for the information. Cammy saying, I still remember signing up for membership on Think Planes. We keep you going for as long as we can. Just kidding. But no, thank you for that milestone. It's so great to have the epic support that we have on the channel. Right, looks like we do have an arrival. Yes, there we go. Oh, that. There we go. It's Nige, everyone. Coming in from London Heathrow. Well, it helps if I actually go on it, doesn't it? That's 2. I'm going for 2 on that one. That's a genuine 2. Nice level wings on this one. Hardly a breath of wind. It is a slight cross though. About to say, if it goes around, it makes me look an absolute fool. I'm here for it. Etihad now starting its taxi out. We'll go on to that in a second. What is saying, hopefully we'll get an Emirates A380 for the 4th flight. I doubt it. I just think, I would love it though, Wadders. I'd love it, but I just think capacity would say that it's going to be a 777 minimum. Vacating by the runway visitor part there. But there we go. Nice bit of heavy action for you. In the shape of this Etihad 777. Fortunately, I'm going to have to go off that now in a sec because we do have Ryanair making its way towards us using the 737 MAX 8. And that's off to Paphos. So Emirates has closed its main cargo hatches now. It's just the access hatch that's still open. You can see the Etihad there. We'll zoom in a little bit. So this is going to make its way down to the bottom now. Rupert, who was Richard Taylor asking, has anyone been to Guernsey? Rupert, who was in the chat a little bit earlier, he actually flew last week and we caught him on the stream. So there's one for you, Richard. See if we've got anything on finals. And we don't. So we're just going to concentrate on this one going out. Oh, just stopping for a second. Dick Vanderberg saying, this autumn I will be flying to the Isle of Man for first. I thought I'd have a transfer in Manchester, but my plane goes to Dublin first on using A320 or 21, and then the ATR to Manchester, to the Isle of Man. Very curious. Well, it depends how you do it, isn't it? You know, but I think you'll have a great time anyway. And you might see our lovely Laura, one of our amazing mods. Rod Gill, good morning to you, my friend. Great to see you. Jim saying we've got 900 likes. Rod is saying he absolutely adores this livery, and it's so great that he gets to see it once more on the stream. And mate, I just got to agree with you in regards of that. Craig Maddox saying, morning Simon, watching with a Mackey's breakfast. Is there a better way to start the Sunday? I don't think there is, but you know, I'm slightly biased in regards of that, I won't lie. You know, but I'm glad that people enjoy this this stream and everything. I say we're, you know, the Emirates will be going out quite soon. I'm going to do a kind of a special dedication to someone in a little bit, so look forward to that. Not too long for that now, I hope. Andy McCormack saying, come on guys and girls, get those likes in. Don't want a rant repeat of Friday stream. Oh no, I was so cheesed off on Friday, I won't lie. Like I said, I'll explain what's happened just in case, because you probably weren't watching on Friday. You know, a lot of people, you know, working and stuff like that. So I did the stream on Friday, and I won't lie, in an ideal, I probably shouldn't have done it. I was in a hell of a lot of pain because I smashed up my ribs when I fell over here earlier this week. Fell on the buggy and fell on a route, so I was, you know, I was in quite a lot of pain, and I didn't get to 1,000 likes. And I won't lie, for the first time ever, I was really miffed. I was like, right, I'm not giving them likes. I'm not too happy with this. So I didn't have a rant. I was having a moan more than a rant. But yeah, I wasn't too enamoured with that. I was just like, give me my likes. But oh well, can't get everything, can you? Everyone enjoying the Nige, and I can see someone's been extremely generous. I will get to that super chat in a second. Eric saying, morning Simon and Manchester from across the pond, up early to watch the Liverpool match. Well, hoping you're watching the United game after. And Ian Brian Boardman saying, this is just a sent message. I just literally picked up on my phone going, good morning, Simon. Brilliant show. Watching it from my bed. There you go. Ian B. Get in there, mate. Bed watches are the best. And Firebird, thank you so much with the £50 super chat saying, hey Simon, your channel recently got recommended to me. As a result, I found an amazing channel. Anyways, I've got my first A350-900 flight in November on Iberia to Quito in Ecuador. I had to fly to Madrid first from Manchester. Finally buy something nice. Well, thank you, mate. And I hope we're, did you say you're from Manchester, fly to Madrid first from Manchester? Well, hopefully it's a day where we're streaming and we can get you. Small way to say thank you for that, but that's amazing generosity. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great time when you go away to Ecuador in November. Finnair in the One World livery now just touching down with their Embraer, but thank you so much for that. And sorry for taking so long to get around to saying thank you. As I say, just reading through the chat. I will get in the chat to put thank yous in there in a second. Just to show my appreciation for that epic support. So there you go. So Firebird, those hearts are for you just to say thank you. Amazing support. And I'm so glad that you found the channel and you're enjoying it. So, and you know what? I'm going to dedicate the Etihad to you as well. Cats want me to zoom in on the 777 all the more. Just for you, Cat. Richie Flies, good morning to you. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Say my the bruising's healing up quite a bit, so I'm pretty well. I'm a lot better than I was on Friday. Put it that way. And thank you to everyone putting the early Etihad tales in the chat. Nathan Eccles, Cat, Jim C, Gary Fraser, Wadders. Oh, legends. David as well. Oh, just love it. But it's nice to have people just enjoying Manchester Airport. It's a place that I just find great solace in. I love coming down here. It's like I always do say this. It's like a therapy session for me, and boy, do I need a therapy session. But I do really love it here, and I'm just glad so many other people do as well. I know that the streams that we have at Manchester, I know that's like some people go, oh, there's too many of them. That's fine, that's your opinion. But I know that for a lot of people, it gives them the access to the airport that they wouldn't normally have, and I think that's a fantastic thing. So, long may they continue. T-Bar saying, morning everyone, flying with TUI Tuesday from Newcastle to Alicante. Well, I hope you have a great flight. Goldilocks saying, morning everyone, hope you're all well. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you, and I hope you are doing well as well. And Mr. Serge saying, come on United, come on United. Oh, there you go. Sorry everyone. Just feel like saying it. I know we're probably going to get beat, but who cares? Because like City haven't particularly played well, and it's, they'll turn up and they'll just absolutely destroy us. So we'll see. David counting down those likes. I'm loving that, mate. Bricks Tours and I saying hello everyone, I'm new here. Well, great to welcome you in, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Rod Gill just updating us, and I won't lie, Rod, I didn't know this, so thanks for this. Saying Kuwait should be switching to the A321neo from Thursday. Well, thanks as always for the info, mate. He's a good one like that. Well, we've got the Jaws effect going on at the moment. That is down at the bottom. I'm just seeing if we've got anything coming in. And we do. We have the Air Canada coming in from Toronto. So I'll tell you what, let's just anticipate that thing coming in. I'm just going to move that out, the camera out of the way. It's been doing my head in. It is just coming up to heel green now, so in the next 20 or so seconds, it should be with us. Oh, it's actually right there. Bonus. So flight time of bang on 6 hours for this, and in from Toronto. Wonderful Toronto. I just wish they sent the other livery in. Oh, it's got a bit of a bop going on there as well, or boop. do like the tail though, I will say that, but the rest of it, no, not so much for me. So Etihad is now coming on to the runway. Chris saying, morning ladies and gentlemen, we are flying out tomorrow from Manchester to Bodrum. Let's hope for an on-time departure. Maybe not, mate. Winds are supposed to be getting up tomorrow, so there might be a few slot delays in regards of that, so you'll just have to see. Right, Etihad 777-300ER. Now getting ready to go back to Abu Dhabi. Enjoy this, everyone. And we'll stay on that until we lose it in the clouds. Do have the TAP Portugal coming in, but so we're going to focus on this. Absolutely stunning departure. Oops, helps if I focus on what I'm doing. Right, I'm going to get the tap, and I'm going to go back to this one. Very uneventful arrival, and the Etihad has now disappeared into the cloud base, so no more of that. Using their Embraer for this flight, using the E190. And there's that Air Canada making its way around the back now. And that one, the 777 departure, of course, was dedicated to Firebird, with that amazing generosity before. I just checked, it's 6:20 pushback to get there for 21.50. The next day, my 350-900 flight is just after lunch. We don't usually do the evenings, but you never know. It could be one of them days where we are out late. But like I say, I hope you have a fantastic flight. Sophie asking, am I watching the game later? Absolutely. Can't wait. We've got Lufthansa coming in from Munich now. Just about to touch down. Oh, Claire saying 3 weeks tomorrow. I'll be flying out to Gran Canaria from Manchester with TUI. Can't wait. Well, that'll be epic. I know that Liz's trip is not that far away. I think it's 9 days away. Memory serves me right. So should be good. And she's looking forward to it. So Emirates has now closed up all hatches. That should be good to go. And Dennis Whittaker, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty saying she likes that Air Canada toothpaste livery. It's just not for me, that, I won't lie. It's all subjective, though. You know, just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not a good livery. It's just that I just despise it. Ethiopian, you can see now, is being taken onto remote stands. Not sure which one that'll be going on. Rod Gill said, did anyone see the Vulcan fast taxi runs from Southend yesterday? Nose wheel left the ground for a second. Sound was amazing. Oh, wowzers. I know that Chris was doing it, wasn't he, from SDTV, but that sounds absolutely amazing. I will probably go back and watch that now. Thanks, Rod. I do have an arrival. It is the Air France Embraer. Seems like we're in Embraer Airport at the moment. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And thank you so much to Dennis Whittaker. Thank you, mate. With the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to the lovely Kirsty McGrath, Rob D, Nicholas Janssen, Steve Gallinger and John Hume. There you go. Well, we know that a few of them was people who come in the chat often, which is nice to see. I won't lie. I think people who pop into the chat, I do like it when they get the memberships. So thank you so much to Dennis for that. And if you've just received one of those, and I know probably you already have because I'm a little bit behind again, please take the time to say thank you to Dennis for that amazing support. And those hearts are for you, bud. And once again, thank you so much. Right, well, they're the plane down there, so let's go for it. It's a Ryanair. On the roll now, using the 737 MAX 8. Looks like we've got a Virgin Atlantic on final, using the A350 1000. And that's off to Malta. Right, I'm just making sure that I'm down for the Virgin. Don't want me to miss that, do you? Very nice. Great touchdown there from the pilot there. And Olivia asking when we're live next. It'll be tomorrow morning, Olivia. And thank you to everyone who's put the Etihad Tales in the chat. Kirsty McGrath, Adrian, Lee Class, Cat Airways, David, Wadders, Jim C, Sophie. Oh, just a wonderful plethora of colour in the chat. Love it. Thank you, everybody. And we're getting there. We're close to the 1,000 likes, which will make me very, very happy. There's Carlos the Crow in the shot there. Not causing the chaos today for once. So, do have a departure. There it is. The mighty orange. Going off to Faro. Oh, Matt Crossland saying I fly on the Etihad tonight, 8:40 p.m. to Abu Dhabi do. Well, hope you have a great flight. I'm pretty sure with Etihad you most certainly will. Mr. Surge asking about the gas leak. That was yesterday, mate. Say well publicised in the rags like the evening news. Sorry, just saying it. Just had a notification. See if we can get it. Like Liz, I'm on it. Like, so Liz has just messaged me about something, and yes, I'm on it, Liz. I've already put the little precursor in there, just in case you're watching. Craig Maddox going, will it go back to dual ops? Yes, at 1 p.m. it will do. VistaJet there, just landing. Try and find out for you where it came from. Coming in from Madrid, using the Mitsubishi Challenger. And we have the second of the Qatars now making its way out. So we have two of the 787s in the morning for Qatar, 4 days a week, which is fantastic. Suzanne Moore, hello there, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. David Leonard saying, off on the Virgin Atlantic on Thursday to Mickey Mouse Land with a family. Can't wait now, I bet you can't, mate. Get that packing started. Oh, it's like you're already there. Kirsty, take care and see you later. Jim seeing 12 more likes to go. I'm guessing we're there or thereabouts. Who's going to hit the 1,000th one? Brick Tour saying, I love the Emirates A380. I think a lot of people do, don't they? It's, I think, like I say, Manchester has a special affiliation with it. It really is very, very unique. Brick Tour saying, I'd love to play in swap, but I'm in Belfast, so you'd be lucky to see an EasyJet. I mean, Belfast International, when I went there, it's not bad. I remember there was a 747 when I was there. It's you know, I mean, they've had the Antonov there as well. So, you know, you've had some decent movements. It's just, yeah, as you say, most of it is EasyJet. Never a good thing, though. Mikey, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Oh, Jim C saying, my sister's going out to Florida on Wednesday from Edinburgh. She's praying for Wendy Darling, but I think it'll maybe Fearless Lady. You never know, mate, but fingers crossed for you. Well, for her, I should say. Dylan14, hello there. Great to see you in the chat. And Cammy saying we're at 1,000 likes, so thank you, everybody. Do appreciate that support. Just had a bunch of cyclists going past and going, what's the hell's he doing? I'm live streaming, mate. What are you doing on your bike? You're cycling. Get on with it. Just kidding. Giant Coin Stacks saying, does the 2XL incoming flight have anything to do with the football? Probably. Mr. Drew Stanway in the chat. Hello there, Drew. How you doing, bud? But thank you, everyone, for the 1K likes. I know I do go seriously beggy on it, but, you know, I'm done now. I won't ask for any more. But eternally grateful, as I say. It's just a nice way just to pop the stream out to others. So thank you so much to everyone who hit that like button. Oh, it's a departure, is it? Oh, it's not in yet, is it? Oh, I know which one you're on about. Sorry, I do know which one you're on. I can't tell you about that. I do know, though. Okay, Debbie, I've got you. I'll do it as soon as the Emirates pushes, and I'll give him a shout out. Unless he wants to do it now, we can do that now. Why not? So, well, you know what? We're going to dedicate this guitar going out. Very special viewer called Brian Charnock, and he lives in Warburton in Shropshire. And great to have you watching, mate. I know that your daughter's been saying that you've watched the streams a hell of a lot, so I really do appreciate your mega support, Brian. You know, I know that it's difficult for you to kind of get out to the airport at the moment, but, you know, hopefully having these live streams mean that, you know, you can just chill at home and watch them and enjoy them. But yes, Brian, thank you so much for your amazing support. And I hope you even like a Ryanair. I mean, not everyone does. But there you go. Emirates looks all kind of ready to go. Just waiting for that to push. I think is there an EasyJet behind it? That might be the limiting factor. That might be wanting to go first. And John Hume, thank you so much for popping in and putting a gifted membership that's gone to Craig Maddox. I know you got gifted one before, so passing it on is an absolute legend. So thank you for that. And Craig, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you so much, because say it's support like this that really does just keep the channel just ticking over. Allows me to buy the cases that I wanted to this week as well. So all good. Right, it's the guitar. Where's the guitar gone? It's still here, isn't it? To the left. Oh, there it is. I can literally just see its tail right at the end. So next out will be the Ryanair to Beaver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Bit of a party plane. And Carlos the Crow's kicking off. Next, Ryanair will be going off to Rias. But we'll stay with this one for now. Actually, we do have an arrival, so you know I can't say no to the KLM A321neo. So let's get that. Nice level wings on this. Just about to kiss the tarmac there. Ooh, tipping that left wing down a little bit and taking that crab angle off. Decent. Zoom in on that tail, as it does look very nice. Beautiful looking aircraft, I'm sure you'll all agree. And if you don't, tough. So you can see that the Ethiopian has gone on to one of the stands over at T1. It's not being used. So it'll wait there for the rest of the day and then go over to stand for its about half six departure a little bit later. I just realised I just moved the wrong camera. There we go. Well, Emirates still hasn't done anything. We are hoping that pushes in the next few minutes. In the meantime, have this Ryanair about to depart. 737-800 and off to Rius. And Emirates is pushing, as you can now see. So, next departure is the one that we are dedicating to the lovely Brian Charnock. Hope you enjoy this one, mate. So, this one's for you. And thank you for the support once again. And there you go, Brian. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Take care. And see you again soon. Lovely flex over on those Dreamliner wings, as you come to expect. Andy Marv, we are on the A380 on Saturday to Dubai. Well, the lads from Flight will catch you on that one. Simon Lowe as well. There'll be two. You have multiple streamers, multiple angles. There you go. You can't get better than that, can you? Two great streamers out there on a Saturday morning for you. I'm going to stay on this stream. There's a EasyJet arriving. Yeah, whatever. John, you know, there's things that you want in life, and likes are one of them, and I've got them. That's, yeah, thank you to everyone for the likes today. I really do appreciate it. Well, luckily, being able to do a fair bit of an extended departure on this one. I thought it might be in the cloud base by now, but no, we're still good. I was actually just swinging the other camera around to the Emirates so we could see that one start up, because it has fully pushed now. Thank you to Kat for putting the Qatar emojis in there. Wadder's just like throwing Emirates in there already. Drew with the Qatar. We've got some Carlos Crows as well. It's awesome. I'm loving this. Oh, Sophie saying we're close to 75k, are we? I don't even check. I'm so rubbish at doing this YouTube malarkey. But thanks for letting me know. I'll have a look a little bit later. Right. There's the Qatar. There's the Emirates. And here's an EasyJet. It's probably off to Malaga, this one. We'll just tip forward there after rotation. Let's see if I'm right for once. No, it's Alicante. Ugh. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Ugh. Jim C saying that KLM's a beaut. I know Jim likes that KLM. Well, got a few people loving that Emirates. You can see the Emirates emojis in there, so thank you to you all for that. Do appreciate it. Nearly just removed the lovely Olivia Ruff there. Brutal say. It was in a total accident. So thank you for the Qatar Tales, Cat, Richard Taylor, Lee Class, Adrian, still awake. I'm impressed, Adrian. Olivia Ruff, Sophie, Drew, Wadders, Mr. Bear, Craig Maddox, Jim C. Smashing it. Just because do you know what I just thought with Adrian, because Adrian's in the chat. I know that there'll be no Super Sunday show with Kevin at AVL. I know that he's not been well. I know he hasn't been able to do the things that he wanted to do over on the weekend as well. So just sending our love and best wishes over to him, and hopefully he's feeling just that little bit better soon. As I say, it's not nice when you're not feeling 100%, and you know, going out and doing this streaming that we do and everything, it does take it out of you. So hope you're feeling better soon, Kevin. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Kevin, please. Only takes 2 secs. Jim C saying Liz's Dyson hair wrapping site, 100k on the way. Genuine subs. I love that, mate. Yeah, does she get like the Dyson thing now? Because she's like, where is she? Who's Liz? Oh, I'm going to trigger my mods with this one, aren't I? Hashtag who's Liz? Yeah, I'm going to jump in the chat. Olivia, I literally was, I'll just tell you now, it literally was, I just put my thumb on one of your comments and then that just goes crazy, so sorry about that. I'm putting some hearts in there for Kevin myself. There we go. So, hopefully this Emirates gets moving soon. Do have a few planes behind that, getting ready to go out. On final, we do have the 2XL Aviation coming in from London. So that'll be with us in a moment. And can I just say a massive thank you to the legend that is William Easton, who's in the chat. And it's just come up on my phone later, so I can just click on it. For the 4 kebabs, what an absolute legend, saying that's for the stream. Thank you, Simon, you legend. Well, thank you, mate. I do really appreciate it, and it's lovely to see you in the chat. And hope you do, like I say, mate, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've got to put the emojis in there. I started using the iPad because I'm at the bottom of the chat, William, so that's why I'm talking to myself the way I am. There you go, William. Those are for you, buddy, and thank you so much for that amazing support. And lovely to see those Emirates tails in there already. So, I think we've got taxi lights on. So this will be starting to move any second now. bang on time. I like it. So we'll watch this one go all the way down to the bottom. Go for that slightly wider look for a sec. There's the Emirates on the right. I'll be taking a left turn anytime now. I will say the crows are, there's a lot of crows on this field on the grass right next to me. I'm sure they will move once ops operate, do a quick scan a little bit later for reopening here on 2-3 left. So Sophie says 2XL is close to us now. Oh, I've got a camera aimed down there, so when it comes into view, we will get that. Is Adrian off to sleep? Adrian, you take care, buddy. But thank you, as always. You're an absolute ledge. Right, let's just go down and get that. Oh, we're going to have a bit of bush cam for you, but you can actually see the plane. Reminds me of a PC-24, this, well, PC-12, I should say, not 24. With the lights that it's got. Nice touchdown. Taking a while for them to slow down. I thought they'd be vacating via the RVP in such a short flight. Hardly any fuel on there. But looks like they're going to go a little bit past that. They will be going to signature, I'm guessing. We'll might zoom in on that in a bit. Have a nosy. Can't be having a bit of a nosy, can you? Oops, sorry, I was looking at a different camera there. The other camera is this one, because we can be a bit more zoomed in. So making good speed down to the bottom. I'll be looking to get back off to beautiful, warm Dubai. A lot warmer than it is here today at Manchester. Having said that, it's not too bad now. It was nippy when we started, but decent now. Oh, we've got Darren747 Steggles in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to see you throwing the Beast from the East emojis in there. So who's done that? Darren's done it. Cat's done it. Wadders has done it. Get in there. We're just... Oh, you know what? That's taking off. Olivia, take care. Maybe I should have timed you out. She only got in a few minutes later, that's what I mean by that. But thank you for joining us, and hope you have a good Sunday. Lee Clash Gemma C, thank you for putting the Emirates tails in there. And Graham C as well. Disco D's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Just to say, this is going to be our last aircraft of the day. Unless there's something amazing on final. I don't think there is. So, Emirates A380 now about to line up for its departure back to Dubai. This is EK22. And let's see you spam the hell out of the chat with those amazing emojis. Thank you, everyone. Oh, loving it, you all. You are all legends. Thank you so, so much. And I will go through it once this goes. Enjoys, everyone. Oh, there we go. See this one into the clouds? And then I'll read out everyone who's spammed the chat beautifully with those Emirates tails. I can do it now. Simon Brackett, Graham C, Ruth, aka Mrs. Stalker, David Wadders, Simon Brackett, Cat Airways, Craig and Denise, Craig Maddox, Jim C, Heather Beatson, Graham S, David Leonard, John Hume, oh, loving it. Thank you so, so much, everyone. What a way to finish the show. I'll see this go into the cloud base, and then I'll be done for the day. As I say, be back bright and early tomorrow. It's going to be a bit sporty out here, so you definitely want to tune in if you can, even if it's just for a couple of hours. It should be a lot of fun. I do like these shows, so yeah, can't wait for it. But I want to say thank you to everyone today who's joined us. It's been great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I know that we had a little bit of drama llama with the goose strike a little bit earlier. But thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream, because I say I have been begging, and I know I'm a bit annoying with it, but I just don't care. I also want to say thank you to everyone who supported the channel. It really means a lot to us. So people have been doing that today by super chats, super stickers. So thank you to those people. We've had a lot. We've had gifted memberships. We've had people renewing their memberships as well and becoming members. So thank you in regard to that. And we've also had kebab. So thank you so, so much. You are absolute legends. I also want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to the mods today. It's, as you can imagine, with the bird strike, etc., it's been a bit hectic for them. So we've made them work for the money. But mods, thank you so, so much. You've been absolute next level, knocked it out of the park once again. And we'll dedicate the Emirates to them, because we love them that much. So thank you to you all who've been in today. And hello, Dino. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. But we'll see this one go, and then look to pack away, get my soup, happy days, simple Simons, very happy. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if we got United win as well, but I'm not holding out on that one. I'll say, I'm really surprised that we were able to do this much of the extended departure. I thought it'd be in the cloud base by now. But hey ho, I'm not going to complain. I'm sure not. You're not either. Pegasus has just arrived, but do we really care? I'm not sure we do. Oh yeah, I know. I've got to do another shout out to the guy who had to clear up the goose. Big shout out to him, because that wouldn't have been fun. Right, they're going to love me at signature for this, but I'm zooming right in on air. One sec, everyone. Chocked up. I've got a bus ready for people. I don't know if they're on there already. Who's on there? No, they're not, because the stairs aren't there. Anyway, we're done for the day. I'm going to get done. So I'm going to finish the stream. Take care. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow for another fun one. So see you later, and goodbye. Oh, hi Lana. Sorry, just really random. Yeah, Dino just nearly got banned. Holland hat trick. Yeah, whatever, mate. Right, see you later. Bye.